just a second here. Just gotta make sure we have audio. After the ads finish playing. Alright, so we have audio. We are good. So, tornado watch has been issued at this point for portions of Midwest, mainly far southeast Minnesota, eastern Iowa, far northwest Illinois, and southern to central Wisconsin. And we have storms that are already starting to go up. Let's see here. So we're gonna go down by Dubuque and meet them. Enhanced risk for severe weather up in this area, and there's a moderate risk further southwest into like Kansas and such for damaging winds and large hail down there, but the tornado threat is highest in this area. Alright, now we're just southwest of Platteville. That's where I was staged and just sitting. And we have storms starting to go up just to the west and southwest of Dubuque. Also a little bit to the north of there. But don't know if, I'm sure the microphone's probably picking it up. It's extremely windy out right now. Southwest of Dubuque, there are severe thunderstorm warnings that are rated for about 1.5 inch hail, and they also have the tornado possible tag on them. welcome. Christian, how you doing today? Yeah, right now it is extremely windy outside, and it's been blowing the vehicle around all day, and it makes it a little bit louder for the stream, for a little background noise that has to get cut out, but nothing we can do about that because it's just windy. That's what's bringing up a lot of these dew points and instability from the south and forcing it northward. Just filled up with gas, so we're all topped off and we are heading southwest. Yeah, people will probably join in a little bit. Temperature has now jumped up to 80 degrees.
What are you thinking up there?
I'm thinking I'm probably about 500 yards from you.
Oh, are you stopping or are you going?
I'm just pulling off here for a second, trying to figure out what I want to do.
Oh, okay, I'm kind of stuffed back here by some trailers. I'm not quite sure either because I'm sure as heck not going to be in Northwest Illinois with this. You just can't chase it, but I'll shoot into Dubuque if I have to, but it's just so messy.
Yeah, I don't want to play this too aggressive right now because it'll just be moving towards us and it would stink to force something that would be out of position later, have to get stuck in construction traffic. I found you. You weren't kidding when you said you were stuffed back by some trailers.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide from the wind. Tornado possible on this one now. I don't know if it's going to go to shit or not because of this storm mode, but that one's kind of starting to look better, so.
Yeah. Like an entire line just popped up all at once. Like,
I know.
if that happens, it's not going to be discreet, like, at all.
No. So I don't know what I'm doing yet. That's why the only reason I didn't go across the river is because of that construction zone and how long it's taken to get through there. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm perfectly fine sitting on this side and just letting it cross over and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm hopeful because I can work with this if it's here. I just don't want to be down there.
Yeah. So I mean, that's looking off to the west. Holy shit, I just realized that like the anvil is shooting way off to the south of us here.
Probably. I mean, it's like a hurricane out here with winds, so I'm not surprised.
Let's switch you guys to the roof cam. That will hopefully be working throughout the duration today. So that's the anvil, the top of the cloud that's overreaching to the south, which is what you're looking at there. Bulk of the storm is still back that way. I am really not seeing the tour possible.
When they first issued that first one, I didn't see anything on velocity. I was a little confused.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a precaution because of the environment and they expected it to get rotation or what, but I'm really not seeing anything.
No, and that's what I was wondering too, but I don't know. I don't know what the actual like criteria for tornado possible is. I don't know if it's just their discretion or what.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna expect today. Things already seem like they're going fairly linear, so at the very least there will be a damaging wind threat later this afternoon. But the tornado threat, as far as supercells go, is still fairly uncertain. There will likely be tornado warnings with the line, but those will be usually weaker spin-up tornadoes and not long, sustained, stronger tornadoes like you get with discrete supercells. I'm gonna close this window because I can. I'm also gonna take the sweatshirt off because it's now 81 degrees. Yeah, I believe it that the temps are dropping quick up there. It's part of the cold front that's making its way through. Yeah, this wind is absolutely brutal. Actually, let's stick out the anemometer and see what we're getting for winds. Oh shit, I gotta set it to record what the maximum gust is. Here's the anemometer that I'm just sticking out the window. You guys can see it from the roof cam now, I think. Yeah, there we go. Hi. Right now it looks like we're getting gusts up to about 25 miles an hour. If I'm pointing this actually directly into the wind. Getting wind gusts up to approximately 35 miles an hour right now. Oh boy. Well, we're here and we'll see what happens. Hey, Vince.
What's that?
I said, hey, Vince.
Hey.
Timing.
I think we know how today is going to go.
I'm pretty sure I know as well. Unless like one of these can start like moving like more eastward while the rest of it goes northeast and kind of like stays ahead of the line, but I'm not seeing much confidence in that at the moment.
Yeah, I know. That one right over Cascade might be something by Monticello there. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I mean, I can go catch that stuff down by Savannah if I have to, but I'm not in a hurry because I surely don't want to really catch it on the Iowa side and get stuck over there.
I can agree with that. So how's everyone doing today? Probably spin you guys over a little bit more. There we go. That should do it. Let me just check some data here real quick. Tornado warning by Rochester.
For Christ's sakes, why the hell up there?
I don't know. Let's take a gander. Don't look half bad either.
Bet nobody went up there.
Yeah, right now we're just sitting waiting for the storm to come towards us a little bit. It's off in the
They
distance.
seriously just put a special weather statement on this.
Ouch. Hey, lightning! I just saw lightning. Things are getting real.
I might go south if trends continue, just because it takes a minute to get through Galena. But once you get through, once you get off of Highway 20 and go down 84 by Elizabeth there, it's not that bad. And then everything east of 84 is fine. So if trends continue where like this northern part is garbage, I might just kind of head a little bit south and get ahead of this or something, because I've got a feeling this is just going to be a mess.
Yeah, I really don't know what to expect at this point. I don't know if going south is the play or if going north is the play or staying on this. I have no idea. Let's go to the front cam for now. Well, I did not want to click that. But yay, lightning. Oh, let me look at this. We do have updrafts trying to go up directly over Davenport and Clinton.
I was just about to hit the button. I was just telling everybody I think I might start fixing to go south, because I think in a situation like this I'm more comfortable with being a little too far south and having to move north. Like if it ends up being Monroe, Janesville, whatever later on, that's fine. I mean, I'll come back up, but I might start moving that way a little bit.
Yep, I do not blame you. I might be following you. Wow. What is the fastest way to get to, like, let's say Stockton, Illinois? What does maps say? Stockton, Illinois. Holy cripes, that's longer than I thought. Holy grapes. We're like an hour away from there. It doesn't seem that far. Yeah, I think I'm fixing to start heading east and then south, because I didn't realize how long it takes to get to some of these places.
Yeah, it's just that stupid stretch of highway trying to get down through like Galena really sucks.
So I think we're gonna start moving. Steven is rolling out.
Yeah, putting my seatbelt on.
I'll let you lead the way because you know the road network better than I do down here. I don't know which route you want to take.
Spoiler, it sucks. That Northwest County in Northwest Illinois is garbage. Once you're east of that town called Elizabeth, it's perfectly fine, but it's just the riverbed is miserable, like beyond miserable. So I'm trying to avoid that, but I don't really. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. I was gonna kind of go down there towards Savannah, because once you get south of US 20, it's really not that bad either.
Yeah, that's kind of what I recall from a couple of my chases down here, but yeah, this will be fun.
I gotta stop for a second. My windshield washer hose popped off again. Hang on. They're following us.
Great. Alrighty. No thanks, Google. Now what did he do? Wonder what he's grabbing this time. Oh, he's cleaning off his window. Not a bad call. Shoot, I should probably do the exact same thing. I've got bugs. Oh. Dang it, why? Good idea. I just got so many bugs and they don't come on. Alright, I'll turn that beeping off for you guys for the moment. Oi. Cascade Storm is now rated for golf balls.
Great.
Alright, we are moving. So, this is where the adventure begins. Welcome to everyone who is joining us in this adventure today. We will see what we can find. Got really dark with that anvil going over us. We are now mobile again. This wind is gonna drive me crazy. Public.
Impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations expected include Janesville, Monticello, Cascade, Hopkins, Worthington, Jones County Fairgrounds, and Monticello Municipal Airport. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern and east central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
That Cascade Storm really doesn't look half bad if it can kind of stay where it's at in the line.
Yeah, and like if we can get to Galena, if you go due east out of Galena, like you get over by Stockton and Warren and stuff, and it's great. I mean, it's like Kansas, so like I'll keep an eye on this, but I'm gonna go down through Hazel Green and then go to like Galena and stuff and kind of follow it through that way because I'm really liking how that one looks. And then we would basically be right on the damn thing.
Yeah, I was looking up in the higher tilts because it's so close to the radar site, and it's starting to get a little bit of mid-level rotation, which makes sense given the hail size. As soon as there's something worthwhile pointing the roof cam at, I'll do that. Tractor. Timing.
What the hell just flew up on you?
I have no idea.
Dude, I didn't think he was stopping. I was about ready to put in the ditch there. I didn't know if you saw that. I was about ready to say something, and he just came up on you. It's got to be a chaser. It's definitely not a cop. Because a cop doesn't have a 360 view on the road. But holy smokes, dude, he came up on you. My God.
Oh yeah, definitely a chaser. Oy. I think the tractor is turning. That's great.
Dude, I don't know if this guy's got a crush on you or what, but he really wants to kiss your bumper.
Oh yeah, he sure does.
worried. I didn't know this. See this car up here. He's got no headlights.
I know. I was like, it's about time we get a passing zone. Is that right? Storm is now moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're gonna motor once we get to 20. I don't think we're really that far from Galena, because I think Galena and then going east is probably gonna be about what to do, don't you think?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Iowa and southwestern Wisconsin. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXL64 in Dubuque. The current time is 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight.
Tornado warned.
The following is a summary of watches, lines, and advisories.
Copy that. I see Radar Omega is processing warnings like 2 minutes before the weather radio today.
Yep, radio just started going off for me. So, tornado warning southwest of Dubuque.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jackson County, southeastern Dubuque County until 2:30 p.m. At 1:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Bernard, or 15 miles southwest of Dubuque.
Here's the warning information.
25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bernard, Swingville, Gary Owen, Dubuque Regional Airport, and Washington Mills around 1:50 p.m. Limont and Swiss Valley Park around 1:55 p.m. Dubuque, St. Denis, and Key West around 2:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Massey and Mines of Spain. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jackson County, southeastern Dubuque County until 2:30 p.m. At 1:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Bernard, or 15 miles southwest of Dubuque, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bernard, Swingville, Gary Owen, Dubuque Regional Airport, and Washington Mills around 1:50 p.m. Limont and Swiss Valley Park around 1:55 p.m. Dubuque, St. Denis, and Key West around 2:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Massey and Mines of Spain. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Dubuque, and Jackson. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:50 p.m. for northwestern Joe Davies.
So we are currently en route to get position into that tornado warning storm.
At 1:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fillmore Recreation Area, or 16 miles southwest of Dubuque, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Other storms extend
love these windy roads.
I don't have the radio on. I can't get signal.
Okay. So since we're in a bit of a cell signal dead zone for the radios, just switched to the ham radio. Let's see. Man, that really is a narrow bridge. They ain't kidding. Okay. Alright, there we go. Microphone is now plugged into external radio. I copy. We are right now just northwest of Galena, Illinois, by about 6 miles, I think. Here we've made it to US 20. in storm right now. Welcome to everyone who's hopping in. Once we get out ahead of this storm a little ways, I'll be able to have a better visual and turn the roof cam for you guys. Really not much to look at the moment. The storm track on this has it going almost due northeast. We might be able to sit in Galena. I don't know how much further east we have to go originally.
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna see how fast this is moving because it takes a minute to get northeast out of Galena, but I'm gonna watch for a minute. Galena's just busy, can't see anything around here. You almost have to stop here or down there, but there's that one way south of there that's coming up too that don't look too bad, so I'm kind of thinking that it's going to have to be northern Illinois because I imagine that southern Wisconsin's going to get trashed by all that rain on the north side, I would think.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Still don't have a sounding. The thing's still going.
See.
We gotta come up with a way where we can force terminate that so it processes. I would, but it just doesn't. It'd be screwed up. Well, that's disappointing. Disregard.
So Taylor, how you feeling about not being out right this moment based on radar?
I actually feel great. I think I made the right decision as of right now. If this keeps tracking towards Scales Mountain, I might might sit for just a second and then go to Scales Mountains to our northeast, and then because that takes you basically back up into the flat part. This is miserable.
Yeah, this is miserable. Let's see here. Man, going up to Scales Mound would kind of suck. Got something rattling. Yeah, it was a handle for something. These roads are so slow and windy and hilly. Definitely not a fan of them.
Channel mode. Dubuque Regional Airport in Swiss Valley Park around 2 p.m. Status, Massey, inline of speed around 2:05 p.m. Rockdale around 2:10 p.m. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. from following county. Cleveland, Dubuque, Jackson. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern shores of canceled. Severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has been out of the way. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 for northwestern Illinois, northeastern and east central Iowa.
If this doesn't wrap up, I might stay on 20 and then go north later just to split the difference. But I might make a split-minute decision here and go east on this road towards Scales Mountain. I don't know yet. Like, I like how it looks, but I don't trust it.
Yeah, I really don't know. That road looks absolutely awful. I don't know if I want to be on that for an extended period of time.
It's no worse than this. I just don't know why this has to happen right here of all places right now.
if we wanted to go to Scales Mound,
we have values. 1660 most unstable. Surface base 1560. SRH surface 72. 0 to 1 252. Not bad. Photograph's a little goofy, but it ain't bad.
so it's going to be decision time here real soon. Decision time here real soon if we want to go northeast. The rotation portion of it seems to be moving more due east, so I think I'm going to stay on this road for a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. Like going north is easier out here, so I mean, once you get past Galena, it just gets better and better and better and better. So if I can just hold off and keep moving east, it would make my life easier.
Alrighty. Guess I can switch you guys to the roof cam and try to point that off in a direction. So that's the storm back there that we're repositioning for due to the road network. Might be more enjoyable than just front facing now that we're out in the open a little bit.
/S2, and given the thermodynamic environment, potential for tornadoes, perhaps a strong tornado is increasing.
Did they do the whole watch or just this part?
It is specifically just the part where the cells are right now.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I think I'm starting to see some sort of structure, but not much to talk of at the moment.
No, it looks really ragged, don't it?
Yeah, but I can't tell if there's more further to the right by the trees where it gets lower, but hard to tell. Nice lightning strike. We might have an itty bitty little couplet on velocity.
Everybody that stayed in Iowa is about to get screwed, unless the southern one does it. But if it's this one, they're shot. They shot the day. Glad we didn't go over there. they'll never get across. Like, you just can't do it. They gotta go way out of their way.
Let's see here. Shoot, I forgot to press that button. There we go. Nothing you guys will notice on your end, but I forgot to press the button to start live recording this locally. In case there's an area with bad cell signal or something and we see something really cool, at least I'll have the footage saved locally on a hard drive. And they just extended the tornado warning. New tornado warning, east at 30, due east at 30. I don't know if it's going to do it. It seems to be becoming more embedded in the big blob.
You got your other radio on by chance?
I can.
You might want to. I keep losing signal.
They tore into the one to the south too.
Yeah, I don't really like that one though.
I don't either at the moment, but I don't know if this one's gonna do it. It seems to be getting embedded in the blob again and not staying as far out in front.
Might be a damn good way we came this way because we can go south or north out of. I'm probably gonna stay on it until Stockton because then you've got south or north, you know, and that's a state highway, like a good one.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on too.
I mean, I can see it going either way. I mean, maybe this thing might peel itself out a little bit. Oh, there's a detour up here. You shitting me? I didn't know this was closed. Hold on, let me see.
Well, that's not good. Dang it, it's closed right before Stockton.
Well, there's 90 places to get around it up there. I'm just trying to see here. There's a north-south road called Canyon Park Road about a mile or two west of Stockton. Is it closed west or east of there? Because if we can get to Canyon Park Road, that goes north. That's a good road.
It looks like it's before then. It's closed. Let me check. I mean, I have a good route to get there based on Google Maps, so it's not ideal, but there's a north road right where the road closure starts.
It's fine. Like, if anybody gives us a fit, I'm saying I'm a local, because I am. I mean, there's a bunch of ways to get around, and that's why I was looking, because it's like, I wish they would have put that sign back there at Galena, because that's kind of where people have to make a decision.
You guys see any sort of structure back there? Probably not. Yeah, it's a little hazy back in there. $4.29 a gallon for gas there. Glad I filled up earlier. What was that?
If we can get to Woodbine, we're fine, as long as we can actually get to it.
Yes, we are good to get to Woodpine.
Okay, cool.
Why are we going so slow? Where's my other radio? There it is.
Channel mode 3.
Did you see that cluster at the gas station?
What was that?
Did you see that cluster at the gas station?
Here, I don't have signal.
I was just asking if you had seen that cluster at the gas station.
No, I flew right by it. What was going on?
Someone was pulled up to a pump and they were trying to get the nozzle all the way around the back of the vehicle because
I didn't see it. What was going on?
someone was trying to get the nozzle on the other side of the vehicle because they pulled up to the pump the wrong way, so they were trying to pull it behind the vehicle. Is this a passing zone? Yes, it is. There was someone who had pulled up to the pump, and instead of turning the vehicle around and backing into the pump, they were trying to pull the gas nozzle around the back of the vehicle to the other side, and they weren't even making it past the tail light. What was that?
We gotta get the other radio working. I don't know why you're not hearing me on it.
I was hearing you on it, you just must not have been hearing me.
How about now?
Can you hear me?
You literally just didn't respond. But I pulled off because it said barricade ahead. I thought it meant like ahead, but we're good. Just double checking there.
Yeah, what station are you on? Because I'm hearing you, but I don't know if I'm transmitting to the right one. I might be selected on the right.
750, you must be on something else. Because I heard you when you asked about the gas station.
Yeah, I'm on 750, and I was trying to transmit, but you must not have just been hearing it. I don't know, weird. Let's try this again.
Illinois is northeastern. Frequency mode.
Do you pick me up on this one?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah, that southern storm just does not look very healthy. In my opinion. Looks like we'll have to take a unpaved road to get around the construction, but that shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna flip you guys around some more. Because we've been serpentining on these roads. So the point of interest was no longer in the camera view. Might be trying to get its act together again. We'll be able to know a lot more in the next couple of minutes as radar data continues to come in. And then as we get a little further up here, we will also be able to stop and see which storm we want to go for and turn the camera towards it as it approaches us. Just so much precip back there from a distance, we can't see anything. But we have to continue east to get to the road option so that we don't get stuck and lose the storm. I'm liking the look of this up ahead. Flat terrain for the moment. And no hills for at least a mile. Alright, here comes our road option. We can say it's a storm chase. We'll have some dust on the vehicle. One second, I'm going to spin you guys all the way back around this way. picking up on the contrast better than I can see. Just a minor detour because of a road closure. Gotta love road construction. Quite the steep incline right here. Almost thinking south might be the only play here. Going left, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't know why Google Maps is trying to take me to turn right there. This is a much better path. I'm starting to think the only play might be south.
Do what you gotta do.
Man, it's a tough call. I mean, we have time to make a decision. I'm actually not opposed to staying on this road. It seems like a good road. Okay, now the north is starting to get its act together again. see here. I can start to see some storm structure. Kind of a pretty view. Yeah, of course, right as I say, south might be the play. The north one starts to get more organized. Good news is we're in position for either one. Yeah, we definitely want to take this route. Because that road, if we continued on it, got squiggly and it went up into rivers, crossings and such. Just a second. There we go. All right, back on front cam for the moment. Seem to be doing pretty well for cell signal, so that's good. Yeah, we might want to get up here to Warren. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take this to 78 and take that north to Warren. Okay, might be starting to get a little uptick in rotation on the northern storm between Galena and Guthford. Is that what it is? Words are so small on my map right now, I can't say for sure. Guthford, Gulford, something like that. East of Galena. Well, hello, Kara. Starting to see a couple more familiar faces pop in. What was that? I think I just got signal back.
I said I'm gonna go right back there where those gas tanks are. Is this turning into a giant super blob?
It kind of looks like it. That's not a bad call. That's actually a great place to sit.
Watch out for the fire truck that literally just decided to pull off the side of the road and then nearly run into me.
Oh, he's following us.
Well, I don't know if he's intentional. Like, I don't know if he's trying to get our attention or what. He might be. He might. Oh shit! Hold on, I know these guys. Okay, that might have been intentional.
Alright.
I think I know him. I think it was intentional. Because I didn't. I was like, what the fuck? What? We're just gonna have to sit and wait.
I know. At least we're in a good position with road network now. That was the pain.
What road network?
Exactly. Just glad we're not stuck on the west side of it like all these people and then trying to blast through it, especially with that lack of road network.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't try to go south on that detour. We would have never made it.
No.
I mean, it would just be. I'm sure everybody's on that road right now.
But yeah, I'm parked here, so if lightning hits and blows up one of the tanks, it'll take me out before it gets you.
A lot of them.
Yep. Sure are. I think it'll eventually be south because up here is just getting so blobbed out.
I think so too,
But we're in perfect position to just sit here and let it roll towards us, so I'm not in a rush.
if we can get into Stockton, there's a south route.
That south route should be open. It looks like it's closed from like that intersection west, but you can go south through there.
I didn't know about. I thought that was done already. That's why I'm like, oh, what do you do?
So what are you guys seeing on your radars?
a blob.
A what?
A blob.
A blob?
It's kind of messy right now.
It's gonna be. It's gonna have to be either organized or it'll be that one to the south. There's like 2 separate.
Yeah, it's kind of this big, messy storm.
So it's not really getting organized.
At the moment, no. I mean, there's some velocity there, but if there's going to be anything when it gets to here, it'll be all wrapped in rain. You won't be able to see a dang thing.
Well, that's kind of why we brought this truck south, hoping maybe we'd see it from the south. I know they said they had a rotating wall cloud over Galena territories, which would be...
Yeah, I would believe that for sure.
Yeah, right about where that green is where they're seeing it, and it's heading up towards Scales Mountain. That's what we're hearing on the fire side of things.
Yeah. It's kind of moving east-northeast.
Almost.
Probably going to go south of that. So if it's going to happen, it's going to be coming like right towards us.
Probably between us and Warren, huh?
Yeah. And there's this other one off to the south. But
Okay.
But that's over west of Hanover yet.
Okay.
That's tornado warned, but...
All right.
Hold on, they just extended the tornado warning. Is that for both circulations? Yeah, they just issued a tornado warning for both this circulation and the one south of Hanover, just in one big polygon.
Okay. All right.
Which part, south or north?
What's that?
Southern to me, it's over by Bellevue.
You just can't take it down there.
They just extended it.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be moving your general direction just south, so it was right there. That's definitely getting back together, it's tightening up.
Thanks.
Now, something to keep in mind when you guys are running around, the school already released, and so there's buses.
Yeah,
Trying to do
I
it
believe
quick.
it, yeah.
So they shouldn't. I think they waited a little too long to ship the kids out, but
Yeah.
just so you know, if you guys take off, you're putting your buses out floating around the area.
Always keeping an eye out for anything like that, for sure. Because
We got word on the way out here that they released school and the buses are
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And our bus service goes clear to Apple Canyon Lake.
Yeah, if they were going to release them, they should have done it sooner, because now the buses
done
are
it
just
in
out in
hours.
the mess. Because now they're out in the mess instead of at least in a building at school.
Yeah, at least they could have sheltered in a brick building.
Yeah, I was out a couple days ago, and there was that.
As we were heading out, they had already.
So now the buses are all out.
Should have just kept them or just let them out earlier.
Exactly.
This rate.
Yeah, I was on that tornadic cell by Madison a couple days ago, and the buses were just like pulled off on the side of the road because they were like, they didn't know where to go, so they just.
Where are they going to go?
Yeah.
It's not like you can hide some. The only nice thing is a lot of people around here don't lock their freaking doors. So you can always pull up to a house and just shove everybody in it. Shouldn't say that out
Well,
loud,
I mean,
but
see that north one starting to wrap up again?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know how or why. It's like,
does your loop have it going northeast?
I mean, it's like this little couplet is forming here south of the main circulation and moving like east-northeast. So like it'll go between us and Stockton at this rate.
you think so?
The area of rotation, yeah.
So in your green blob there, where is your area of rotation you're looking at? Is it going to be on
Like
the south?
right where the red and green are meeting here, there's
Right
like
there?
a little area of circulation there in this broader area here.
So chances are it's going to hit down that way.
I would almost say, yeah. Yeah.
What they do?
Oh,
Buses.
well, latest scan just kind of crapped that out.
Okay. So it sounds like the school just called the buses back.
That's good. Just get them there quick.
Yeah, I can put them at the school.
It's definitely a good call.
They just extended the tornado warning too. Again.
They extended it a couple minutes ago, and they just put one warning for both areas of circulation, here and south. They just said one area of circulation is here, another one is south. Would not be surprised if they up the hail on this a little bit.
Is 20 tore up in Lena too? Or is it just over there by?
It might be,
Yeah.
because what they're doing is they're redoing the intersection at 20 and 73, and they built a temporary bypass. I don't know if they're into the temporary bypass yet, or if they're still sending cars through, but I know 73 north off of 20 is closed.
Okay.
You can go south towards Pearl City, but you can't go north into Lena.
You can get to the west side of, or the east side of Stockton and stuff, right? Like you can go
East, yeah. Yeah, if you go down here, you can go that way. Otherwise, if you want, you just take this road straight across to Stagecoach Trail. Stagecoach Trail will take you into Lena, and you'll be east of all that construction mess.
All right.
You'll be
I
free
see what you're
sailing.
saying. That makes sense.
Yeah. That'd be your
Right
fastest route, is just to shoot through there, and then you'll be right on 20.
That works.
Yeah, depending on what your next plan of setup is.
I don't know. This is so embedded in the rain back there. It's gonna have a hard time doing it.
I know, and even if it does, you won't be able to see a dang thing.
No, we found that's locations. That's all.
I mean, starting to get a little bit of structure off on the left there, like behind those green tanks. You can start to see a little bit.
Do you think it's anywhere between the green tanks and that farm, roughly?
Maybe. Yeah, because that's to the southwest, so that might be a bit of a lowering back there, but it's
Directly right there. That's the north one. If you use the GPS thing, which way you're going.
yeah, so it's probably that right on over there is at least the start of being able to see what may or may not be coming.
I think you can kind of see there's something in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me see if the camera's picking it up any better. Oh yeah.
Well, that camera shows up better than the naked eye does, don't it?
Yeah, the contrast on it. Yeah, because now you're starting to be able to see it poke out of there.
There's been a lot of times we've sat out here at this corner watching.
I'd believe it. It's a great spot.
Oh, it is. It's wide open. There's another spot north of Warren that you're on top of the hill and you can see across the Apple River. But
Problem is there, you get nailed with this.
yeah.
Yeah.
All the rain and everything else, and you're dead in the water because you can't see nothing.
Well, one thing's for sure, it's gonna stay on the Illinois side. So
Not gonna go into Wisconsin.
I don't think so. Just the rain part of it probably, but it is moving mostly just east. So
Yeah.
I mean that's not good for you guys, but
No, it turns into a busy day.
yeah, it's gonna be.
I'm really glad they pulled them buses back.
Yeah, that's the last thing you need to do is just deal with this rolled over buses.
Full of kids. Right in the middle of the fucking pissing down rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about to start raining a bit heavier now. I'm
Hell of a fucking gang out here today.
We'll just wait a few minutes.
Yeah, those all storm chasers sitting there.
oh yeah.
They don't look like locals.
Actually, you are on the highway. You wouldn't
Yeah.
have.
I might be ready to drop south just a couple miles because the rain's going to start obstructing the view, and you can start to see it scuddy down.
So if you guys head down 78 towards Stockton,
Yep.
there's a great big hill with an awesome vantage point.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's probably going to be your best.
You can't miss that hill.
All right.
If you're trying to look north, the only thing is you may hit construction on 20 at Lena.
Right.
All right.
Maybe. But if you're trying to get a southern vantage point on this, that would be a fantastic spot.
Not a far distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Good
going
luck,
to be
guys.
3/4 of a mile north of 20.
Alright. Good luck. Hopefully it's quiet for you. I mean, it might
Thanks.
not be, but-
Never say quiet to a firefighter.
Yeah.
That's like voodoo.
I know it.
Hopefully it'll be not active.
There you go. I like
Yeah.
that. Stay safe, guys.
Yeah, you too. See ya. Well, that was nice. Fire department talking, giving us information, us giving them information. Then they know this area better than I do, and we know radar interpretation better than they do, so it was a nice little chat.
You're going south, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright guys, give me just a second here. Man, it's just getting so wrapped up in rain. It's getting any rotation's getting embedded back in there. But we'll go find this big tall hill that the fire department told us about. Big turtle in the road.
Jesus God, turtle or what the hell?
That looks like a freaking snapping turtle.
I'm gonna stand by and make sure that. Let me just loop around and make sure that it's moving off of the road. Because, like, I got a shovel, I'll just shove it off the road quick.
Yeah, he was moving left to right, so he was indeed walking.
I'm just gonna back up. I'm gonna give him some lights until he's made it across. He's almost there. Okay, correction, I don't have a shovel. Has it made it almost across the road? Because I ain't grabbing that thing.
It is sitting in the road. I have a shovel, but I don't know how clean it is. I don't know if you got ran over once or not. It's hard to tell.
Well, is traffic clear?
Yeah, for the moment.
Well, I mean, that might be past what we can do. Oh, this other guy's gonna stop and deal with it for us, I think.
I have a shovel. I'll just take care of him real quick.
Okay, I'm coming back to you.
Now, where is the shovel? I think it's in the back here. I'm grabbing the extension. Alright, turtle has been saved.
Dude, you got bigger balls than I do with that thing.
I would not have gone near it if I didn't have that extension for the shovel.
Well, I was gonna like put a strap around it and like try to pull it, but dude, I've seen those things plunge like crazy. I was kind of worried about you for a minute.
Don't worry, we all good. Man, that is enough. That is definitely enough to get your heart racing. Okay, almost due right of us. Do you see that massive lowering underneath the lowering?
Yeah, the wall cloud.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good. We're only like a mile or two north. We should be good, but I think this must have been the hill.
Look at that, guys. This is impressive. I wish I had left the windshield wipers on because I didn't realize that it was going to start raining by the time I got them back, so you guys were having to look through the rain on the windshield the whole time. But yeah, that was one mean snapping turtle, but not mean enough to leave him there. He didn't deserve to get run over, so did something about it. I'll tell you what, my heart is still absolutely racing from that.
Well, I was gonna try to like shove cardboard under or something, but like after I saw him, like I was gonna try to like push it with my foot too, and then after I saw him about snap your ankle off, I'm like, oh, okay, well we're not gonna do that.
Spin you guys just for a moment just so I can look behind us. Oh, this is a steep ditch. I'm gonna step out and grab a couple of pictures. Now this ditch is one heck of an incline. Let me... Yeah, so we're gonna want to get east. Might just get one last look via the roof cam of this area behind us. Yeah, you can't see anything anyway. Alright, give me a second. I'll get the camera flipped around for you guys. If I can find the controller. So we have kind of two supercells at the moment that are all in a big blob. But we have this main area behind us kind of off over there. What is going on? And kind of over there. That area actually looks the most interesting right now. Okay, my roof cam is not wanting to turn to the right. Going left perfectly fine.
tornado on the north circulation. The north circulation.
I would believe it. It looks pretty interesting over there.
They're saying over Apple Canyon, whatever state park. It's like southwest of Warren, north of Stockton. Yeah, it's kind of where we were sitting.
Copy. So there's a confirmed tornado.
Once I get to Lena, I might shoot north and then take 73 up toward Winslow or something. I don't know. It depends if that stays down or not. It is a sheriff NATO. It is a sheriff NATO, so I don't know.
I don't know if it's just where the radar beam is shooting, but the way velocity is all scattered like that, it almost seems like it's elevated based on radar, but it's definitely not in person.
Yeah, I think this is all like merging as one big blob. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it ramps back up again. I kind of expect it to. I am doubting, though, that tornado up there just a little bit. Correction. Woodbine. It is over Woodbine. It is the one directly behind us. Maybe there's two, or I heard it wrong.
Okay, copy. Directly behind us, tornado reported.
Yeah, it's also a sheriff NATO. Okay, I see where I screwed up. It will be near Apple River Canyon State Park or whatever is what I heard. I only heard half of it. So yeah, it is the south circulation right over US 20.
Good copy.
Where's that scud?
What was that? I just got scud.
Directly over 20 behind you. Does your rear camera pick anything up? Because there's like a pointy finger in there, but I think it's scud.
I think it's scud as well.
Okay, alright.
But I'll tell you what, that northern one has a heck of a chunky wall cloud on it now.
I'm gonna get back on 20. I just pulled off a second.
So if we go I'm debating if I want to go south towards Pearl City.
Yeah, I know it. Once you get closer to Freeport, those roads that go south are pretty good too. I'm just not sure if I want to commit now or not because I do like how that north one looks, but radar is all clunky. So I see that wall cloud to the north of the road, but
I don't see anything on radar to go with it.
Yeah, I'm just looking up at the higher tilts, and there's definitely the stronger area of rotation is southwest of Stockton.
Okay, well, that helps. It wouldn't be a bad option. The only thing is, if you have to get north again and you go through Freeport, it does suck to get through town, but like, I definitely think that this is going to start moving south, or south, the front being south or southeast here, because it's raining so far ahead of it in Wisconsin. I just can't see it being Wisconsin or the state line anymore.
Let's see here. Choices. Okay, you cannot turn left on this road and go north into Lena.
Say again?
Road closed for construction, cannot go north into Lena from this road.
Okay, that's fine. There's a bunch of ways to get around it. If you go right and then left again, it's north. But I'm leaning towards south. I don't know about you. I mean, I know it sounded like it. I think I might go south.
I just turned south, so that's where I'm currently heading. Yeah, we're currently heading south towards Pearl City. It was a sheriff confirmed tornado at some point. Whether it's still down or not, I do not know. But we are currently heading south towards Pearl City. Because I'm personally favoring southern portion of this at the moment. Nothing looks extremely organized at the moment. Velocity looks kind of messy. Actually, it looks extremely messy.
Frequency mode. Channel mode.
45 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Buena Vista, McConnell, Stevenson County Fairgrounds, Alberta's Airport, Dakota Dorning Airport, Winneshiek, Dakota, and Alphalki. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Carroll and Joe Davies. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for northeastern Lafayette County. At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Darlington, moving northeast at 55
Okay, they just extended the tornado warning.
hazards include poor
Eastward, radar indicated.
following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Darlington, Blanchardville, Fayette, Yellowstone Lake State Park, and Caroline. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for south central Wisconsin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. At 3:21 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 0.6 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen since 2 p.m. More storms with heavy rain are expected to move across the Warren area through 6 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
That is a heck of a storm.
Include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some
I'm stopped and on foot. This thing is wrapping up hard, man. It's really wrapping up hard.
I just pulled over and I'm looking too.
no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the microphone with me.
Copy that. It's on the north side of this range. It's about should be about to do it, I think.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for south central Wisconsin. At 3:21 p.m.
Um,
radar indicated thunderstorms
come on, roof cam, turn.
across the Warren area. Between 0.6 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen since 2 p.m. More storms.
Hey guys, sorry about the wind, but I'm taking the mic with me so you guys can hear me. Yeah, this is wrapping up fairly quickly. Trying to find where it's centered though, where the center of the circulation is. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's going to happen, it's going to be right in there.
It might be on the ground already.
Sorry guys, hold on. I'm going back in a second. This thing is trying to wrap up really quick.
Will experience flash flooding include Dubuque, Galena, Asbury, Epworth, East Dubuque, Peosta, Elizabeth, Scales Mound.
The only bad thing is our exact position.
I'm really concerned about this thing planting and going to Freeport. This looks horribly nasty. I mean, it's really carouseling now. I don't know what to think of this.
When encountering flooded roads,
Yeah, radar does not do this thing justice.
vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a
area I'm most concerned about is right on the northern side there, the right side of the screen.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
Yeah.
for southeastern Lafayette County, southwestern Greene County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:33 p.m.
Man, it's really hard to tell.
Storms are located along the line extending from 6 miles southeast of Darlington to near Nora, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Monroe, Wyoda, South Wayne, Browntown, Gratiot, Woodford, and Jordan Center. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin. Here is a special weather statement. For the following county, Lafayette, Wisconsin. At 3:08 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Benton, or 11 miles west of Darlington, moving a severe thunderstorm warning for north central is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning
Hold on.
out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa.
Trying to get myself oriented here.
In effect until 4 p.m. for northwestern Joe Davies and east central Dubuque counties. At 3:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Sinsinawa, or near Galena, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Another severe thunderstorm was located west of Menominee, also moving northeast. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail.
This is absolutely incredible coloring too.
Expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dubuque, Galena, East Dubuque, Scales Mound, Apple River, Menominee, Council Hill, Guilford, Swiss Valley Park, Lock and Dam 11, Key West, Rockdale, Mines of Spain, Center Grove, Massey, Galena Territory, and Apple Canyon Lake.
The blue coloring up in there is incredible.
I just got back to the car. I guess I'm moving south, I guess.
Prepare immediately for large hail damage related.
Yeah, there's also another area of rotation due west of us, and I'm watching that.
Here is a special weather statement.
That's the one that I've been worried about.
County, Lafayette, Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's rotating pretty good right now. I'm now seeing rising scud.
Or 11 miles west of Darlington, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour.
Hold on.
Hazards include any size hail.
Road up there.
The following impacts are expected. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include
I have hard rotation due west of me right now.
Yeah. I don't. There has to be two separate ones.
Hey guys, we are about to have to bail out of here real quick. This entire area right here is coming together really quick. Yep, we're going. As soon as this car passes, we are out of here. Let's see, roads. I'm back on the road moving south.
I must be very close to you. I'll make a left turn on that Pearl City Road, I guess.
Yeah, that's what my plan is. Okay, I'll get you on the road. I just need to make sure I do not miss my turn. Let me tell you, when we pulled out of that field driveway, the tires were spinning hard. It got muddy there real quick. I think the front right tire went through the ditch a little bit that had standing water. But ain't no problem for the Buick Encore.
Fire just now right behind me is reporting what they think is a tornado, but they're not sure. So, FYI.
There's definitely a couplet just southwest of Lena.
Yeah.
Shoot, I missed the turn. Dang it.
I think that's the main one. I'm just going to probably try to get east. It's going to be so rain wrapped anyway.
Yeah, I just missed the turn. I'm flipping around. Holy smokes.
Sounds like it's down. They're talking about it looking like it's getting ready to lift, so this might legit be down. They say it sounds like it's lifting, so this thing must actually be down.
Copy. Do we have a location of where exactly they say it's down?
Right where we came from, just north of there. Just north of here.
Copy. Hold on. Got to flip the camera for you guys.
Latest radar scan, couplet gate to gate, incredibly strong. It's in Lena. I may have to divert. If that thing hits town, I have to go up there. I have to go up there if it does.
Copy. Holy crap. Yeah, that is a very strong couplet. Very strong couplet. Going into Lena.
I'm trying to get a hold of the local fire chief up there, but their repeater's off the air, so the freaking power must be out. But this thing, I believe, is down based on chat reports.
Copy that. I'm planning on following this east a little bit, then going north towards Elroy, because then if I need to, I can backtrack to Lena.
Copy that. Looks like hail's 1.5, well, 1.75, but we'll figure it out. I mean, it's going to be up there basically right at the core anyway. Yep. 20's 4 lanes now too, by the way.
Copy. So we have multiple reports of tornado on the ground. It's not currently observed by the National Weather Service, but I have high confidence that it's down. PDS. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous
Copy.
tornado.
Is there anybody on the back end that can give us detailed
Particularly
warning?
dangerous situation,
literally-
tornado warning.
on him place I used to work?
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground by Lena, Illinois.
Stand by. What direction at what stage? Moving east. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado over Lena. Gotcha.
Somebody turn.
Thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and northeastern and east central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for northwestern Joe Davies and east central Dubuque counties. At 3:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Cincinnati or near Galena, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Another severe thunderstorm was
Okay, we gotta go.
west of Menominee, also moving northeast. Expected hazards
Because I know the
50
road.
miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm going basically the same way you are. I'm going up there to 20.
Following impacts are expected.
Copy.
Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roads.
Not a good situation, guys.
Locations impacted include Dubuque, Galena, East Dubuque,
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado over Lena. Moving
Valley Park.
east or northeast, I don't recall. But regardless, if you're in the warning, you gotta take shelter. Okay, clear right, clear left, we're going. Just rolling the stop sign.
Flying debris will be dangerous. Homes will be damaged.
Alright, we do have to play this a little cautiously because there is some big hail up in here. Looks like most of the hail is north of here.
So far, no, they're not paging anybody out that way though.
I think I copied.
Is that what we said? Did I hear that correct? Moving east. And copy that. Winnebago is in my GPS. West side of Rock. Copy. Turning east on 28.
Copy. Okay, I am east on 20.
Come back.
I am eastbound on 20.
Okay, you must be a little bit behind me.
Okay, need to turn on defog.
This is moving northeast, Aiden. I don't care what the warning says. If you look at loop, it is moving northeast. It's going toward Monroe, so I got to get there. I'm going to probably fly that way.
Copy.
I mean, it is moving east, but like the circulation's going northeast. It's probably going to go over like Orangeville.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm planning on going north on 26 up towards Orangeville.
Copy that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I might take Highway 75 toward Dakota, Rock City, and Davis, just to get on a northeast track with it.
That might not be a bad call either.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Copy, then I'm probably going to change plans and head that way.
Alright, yeah, if it's basically north, south, east, and west, or has a double-digit number on Mapbox, they're pretty good out here. I don't think any of them are bad.
Got a heck of a view right now. 1 mile behind you.
Copy that. There is a exit on the east side of Freeport. It's like the northeast loop, part of this loop. It's for 75. That's usually the best one to take versus 26 to 75. I'm trying to keep it a little bit out of the hail here.
Holy behemoth of a storm, Batman. Hang on. I gotta spin you guys all the way around. So we have that view.
Latest warning updated has it over McConnell moving east at 20 miles per hour, which is basically Cedarville moving east.
Copy. So there's that. This is an absolute monster storm. Okay, 1 mile till our exit. Guys, hang tight. I gotta get the camera panned for you guys. So of course I gotta turn it to the right, which is the button that isn't working right now. There we go. doing here?
Getting an update from Lena, and it sounds like there's some damage, but I haven't heard any reports of anybody other than just basically people to walk around and check stuff. So I don't think that the actual town is in bad shape. I think that that thing did stay on the north side, and it's fairly rural.
Copy that. Good to hear. We're going to get into a little bit of precip here, but it shouldn't be too bad and shouldn't last for too long. That's why we're on this road.
This thing's moving hard north, like it's almost deviating into the core.
Yeah, I see that. I'm also watching for potential second circulation to form down by Freeport. See if that'll take over.
Copy that. I didn't even see that. Thanks.
Because down there it's got a lot of fresh inflow, and then it has that storm merger just to the south of it that's moving towards it.
Copy that. Copy that. I'll stay focused on this one. If you think I need to get off of it, feel free to yell.
Copy. I'm still following the same route as you, and I can drop south if we need to. I still see blue in the sky from the hail, but it's mostly off on the left side of the road, so we should be good for the moment. focus on right at this moment. I think you guys are on the right camera view. Kind of. Pull up maps real quick, make sure. Okay, we're still on the correct road we want to be on.
I'm
That's
gonna
good.
start moving north out of Rock City since this is kind of sort of edging up into Wisconsin.
Copy. Okay, so there's Rock City. So we're just gonna stay east on this road for the moment. Probably take this over towards maybe Durand. Then we can either head north or south. So it looks like up here is where Vince turned left to head north. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn right just for a minute. So we can look back off and try to see some of this southern portion of the storm. Not saying that this is the right call or that we'll stay going south to stay on this one. but I just want to get visual on the southern portion of this line. It looks like they may have just extended the tornado warning. Yes, they did. Radar indicated. East at 25. Getting a little bit of some hail. But it's just rogue stones. Some decent sized rogue stones, but rogue stones nonetheless. I'd say we're getting probably 1 inch hail. Those are probably 1 inch hailstones at the moment. At this next street, we'll be turning left. Cross traffic does not stop. We're just staying with this thing for the moment, staying in position so we can go wherever we need to for it. Stand by, spinning the camera.
I'm gonna go up here, get in the weeds a little bit, just in case, but are you dropping south?
I did drop a little south, yes. Now I'm just kind of going parallel with it going east, so I can go where I need to, north or south.
All right. Just repositioning here for a couple minutes.
figure out where we want to go. Here. Was that important? I just got to click.
No, somebody was just saying there was a tornado somewhere, and I thought it was us, but it's apparently something else.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, it's a tornado way up by like Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Alright, give me just a minute here. Oh, is this... Oh, shoot, there's trees there. Dang it, I was going to say that'd be the perfect spot. Street. Hold on. I was trying to find a place we could just pull off and stop.
Right, but I'm gonna go east a little bit and stay out of the hail, and then I'll come south. It looks like it's gonna be south now.
Yeah, Freeport is looking mighty interesting. Give me a second. I was trying to get us a view of somewhere we could stop and pull off and look, but it doesn't look like that's happening. The storm is creeping up on us faster than I would like, so we just want to get back down towards that main paved east road. Switch you guys back to the roof cam here. I think I spin left. There was some nice lightning. Some loud thunder. Oh boy. we're gonna go east a little bit and then head south, head south probably into Pecatonica. Over in that direction. But north of Freeport, just barely north, like almost over Freeport, there's some rotation that I'm really eyeing up. We honestly might not have to go far at all. We might actually just want to stop for a moment. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to find a nice place to pull off over here, not behind a hill.
And you copy?
Yeah, I copy.
Every law enforcement right now is in the town of Lena. You can open it up. Just FYI.
Copy that. Let's see here. This would be a perfect spot if there was a field driveway or something. No, not a field driveway per se. No, I don't like this spot. You can't see there's a hill there. Oh boy, where do we want to go? Let's go up here to 75 by Duran. How far ahead is that? 2 miles. We can do that. We can do 2 miles. One and a half miles. I am heading north and I will be turning east on Highway 75 in 1 mile.
Try again.
I am heading north and will be turning east on Highway 75 in 1 mile.
Okay.
Yeah, I am like just southwest of Durand right now.
See, everybody who's been saying that it's Freeport with the rotation, is it north of there? Because I've driven all the way through there now, just going off everybody's word.
It's kind of both, but the more substantial location right now looks to be over by Dakota again.
Copy that. I'm going to Pecatonica. I just don't want to get creamed by the hail. If it does plant, I'll drop or I'll turn around though. I'm just trying to get where I can see the thing.
Copy that.
You know what? You've got to be right here with me. For some reason I was thinking this was 20. No, I'm on 75 now.
Yeah, I think I'm like a half mile ahead of you maybe.
Yeah, I think it broke up right when you said your direction and I like misheard it or something, but I see what you're doing now. I was confused. I thought you were like north of here. I was like, why? So I get it. I see what you're doing now.
Okay, yeah, that Freeport area rotation is definitely starting to pick up and it has clear inflow, so Pecatonica is probably a good call.
Yeah, 70 goes into northwest side of Rock, or you can go 70 and then you can drop some on Winnebago too. Like it's pretty decent out here.
Yeah, I think Pecatonica is going to be the play, guys. I really do. Check something. Man, the rotation seems like it's wrapped back up in the preset, but the rotation is like a secondary rotation further south, and I really don't know.
I'm sure it's going to end up being south because the north of this is so cluttered. I'm actually behind you on the next hill. I see you, but I mean this. it's almost like this thing is kind of cleared out. So I think that this is going to become like a dominant supercell now. I think it's like shedded all that stuff out of the blade. It's all up in its forward flank. Like maybe this is what we've been waiting for. Well, I mean, not really, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, very possible. So now we get to...
Just so you know what I'm doing, I'm going to actually take a right up here to get on that road going to Pecatonica, because I think I can beat the hail, I think. I just don't want to go all the way over closer to Rockford and deal with that at all.
Sounds like you're right behind me. I just did that. I just took that right turn.
Copy that.
Boy, guys, this is going to be close. We're racing against the hail right now. Like it's at this this flashing stop signs where we turn, and not a moment too soon. Okay, I've made it to the turn and I'm turning south. I made it to the road and I just turned south.
I have the car directly behind you.
Copy that. There's some incredible motion on the front leading edge of these clouds.
Yeah, I can see that one.
This is kind of maybe sort of spinning decent. Let me check. I think these leading edge clouds might be part of the circulation because they are spinning pretty good.
Are we in outflow? I think we're in outflow though, aren't we? But maybe not. I can't tell.
I don't know. I'm just seeing some weird motion up there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be happier once I'm on 20 because that keeps you in the clear here. Because I really think this thing's going to start moving southeast.
Wow. Maybe the front. Yeah. road network here. Camera, roof cam. I don't even know where to turn it because there's clouds movement like directly above us. I don't think the camera's tilted up that high. Okay, 2 miles away from Highway 20. Once we get on Highway 20 up here, we will be in absolutely fantastic position for this storm. We need to get to this Highway 20 ASAP and start going east. Because I can't tell exactly from what I'm seeing in the mirror. This thing is looking interesting. Kind of looking at it from the back again.
Quad City's radar is really just not doing it justice here.
Absolutely not. Turning west onto 20 right now. Alright, so now we're getting back ahead of this thing. see. Let's see. Trying to figure out what's what based on our position and radar. Thanks for watching, everyone. Found ourselves quite the storm. Oh, I gotta move it so you guys can see the rest of it. There we go. Storm is kind of weird. It's almost like it seems high-based. I don't know if that's just our position and what we can see based on the precip in front of it or what. This thing is kind of weird.
Try again.
This thing is kind of weird.
Well, I mean, if it plants one up here, dude, it's going to be a mass casualty because it's all populated from basically here looking at the Lloyd, just solid.
Yeah. The storm itself is just strange. It seems like high based, but also not at the same time.
I can see on my camera definitely that's not, but I got my contrast bumped up. I am going to take business on the left and go around the north side of Rockford, because that once you get over there, there's really not a whole lot for stoplights, because I don't see this turning southeast right now. I feel like I need to be on this because it's slowing down, and I don't know if that means it's about to produce or what.
Okay, I'll let you lead in the moment here, because you know where you're going better than I do.
That's fine, but I just basically, you see that loop that goes around, it's basically that. Actually, you can take a right up here on, or a left up here, I'm sorry, on Meridian. On Meridian, be about a mile or whatever, and then you can basically work your way around Rockford.
Oh, copy that. Look at that storm. There we go. All right. So we are just outside of this tornado warning that's for north of Rockford. Velocity really picked up on the latest scan from MKE.
Copy that. I mean, this is going to be an absolute mass casualty if this goes through here. We had like an EF1 hit the freaking Farman fleet up there one year, and it would like shut everything down for a week. We got to get through the 2 roundabouts of doom, but it's passing all the way up. I'm not going to try to beef around these people. They're all looking good.
10-4. Give me a second, guys. check. It's looking mean. Rotation is definitely trying to pick up. So we're going north. I was trying to keep my bearings here. I'll probably switch you guys to... You actually have a good view there on the roof cam. I was going to switch you to the front-facing camera, but you guys have a decent view at the moment. We really got to get moving here.
Do we need to go southeast and deal with a few traffic lights? Do you think we can make it up there about a mile to Latham Road?
I say we can try to make it.
Alright, well, I just measured it's 2.5, so I just said screw it.
Okay, yeah, 2.5. No, I'm going southeast.
No, this traffic is going to be a problem here if they don't get their heads out of their butts.
Yeah. Get the camera spun back around for you guys.
mesoscale discussion. I can't read it, but it says that there's a corridor of higher tornado potential highlighting this area. Obviously, 12 minutes on that.
Copy. A corridor of higher tornado potential will exist. Tornado 140 to 170. Hail 2.75 to 4.25.
Thanks.
Scared the crap out of me. It was yellow when I entered. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a tornado going through a town up here any minute, so they can bail and dig it.
Alright, I'll put you guys on the front camera for now. Get a sense of what the sky looks like.
Alright, I'm back on the back end if you guys need anything.
Moves on. Did you say something?
Yeah, I was just saying I'm back on the back end if you guys need anything.
Cool, thanks.
Looks like we got a couplet forming northwest of Owen Center on our storm.
Copy that. We're about a mile south of Owen Center. I'm going to take Owen Center and go due east. Basically, I mean, it keeps us edged out of that hail, which is really all I care about right now. But I mean, we can definitely see the ball. It's a little bit bad contrast here.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying now. People are saying it's on the ground.
Like credible people or stupid people? Don't answer that. Is it a Sheriff Dale or no?
Nope, I'm looking at it on a storm chaser speed right now. It is absolutely on the ground.
Well, who is it? Do I have them on the map? I just want to make sure that I'm not leading a bunch of cars into this thing.
Yep, look at Nick Gorman's screen. He's got it.
unless his dot is wrong.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere right back in there. Alright guys, tornado on the ground currently. Can't quite see it.
Honestly, don't know how I'm not seeing it.
Hang tight. Put you guys back on the roof cam for the moment. And spin you this way. So somewhere back in that haze, there is a tornado on the ground.
Stupid thing, but it's the damn rain. This will be crossing Highway 2. If we take a left up here on 2 and beep it, we should intercept it. I looked at MRMS hail. I'm pretty sure we're clear of hail here.
Copy. Alright guys. Things could be about to get crazy here. Be great if this light would change.
I don't understand why we're not getting a light.
Looks like we're about to get it right now.
Alright. Roscoe's a small town. It's not bad to get to. With this thing being tucked up like that, the appendage part, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this thing. Those guys going east are about to get screwed, though, because they're about to hit like 55 red lights.
Alright guys, here we go.
anybody know if CC has this thing being down still or not? Because when I saw it, it looked like a big funnel, and I didn't see anything condensed, so I don't know how long term this thing was going to be.
Yeah, it's still got some debris. It's really messy. Kind of hard to tell right now.
Copy that. I don't really understand why this thing is like folding up into itself the way that it is. This is really weird.
I am glad we are not stuck in that line.
You got stuck in a line?
No, I said I'm glad we're not stuck in that line.
Oh, okay.
Alright, things are gonna get really windy here in a moment. Winds will be coming from the left side, from left to right, so you do not need to worry about the power lines. Roof cam. You guys probably won't be able to see anything at this point, but I'll keep you guys pointed over there in case there is something to see. Okay, just got the tornado warning alert on my phone. It's going to get a little loud just for a second. I'm opening the window. Why are we stopping at a green light, people?
I don't know what you're thinking, but it looks like this just cleared its inflow out. Did I get that, or was my radar behind? So all of a sudden, it's got a big gap.
It looks like it might have just cleared its inflow based on what I'm seeing.
Copy. So, go over there. It might be on your map as Bergen, but I believe it's Bergen Road. But I'm going to go over there. It's due north of Poplar Grove. I'm going to try to take this, standby. It's Elevator Road, but when you get into Boone County, I think it's Hunter Road. But I'm just going to try to travel east in this, notch, I think.
Copy, I see the road on my map. Okay, we really need this green light sooner rather than later.
The way it's clearing out, I'm kind of wondering if this thing's going to turn right.
Yeah, I really don't know, because it has like that inflow notch, but the rotation is still like embedded up further in the precip.
It'll have to be where the air is clean. I think it's going to turn right. I mean, if it does, we're pretty good all the way to Harvard. After that, it's sketchy.
Man, finally a green light. What camera are you guys currently on? Roof cam. We'll go front cam. Oh shoot, this is the road here. Looks like it just went radar indicated.
Yep. I don't think it's been down for a while, honestly.
That's what I was thinking too.
barely see it through the rain back there, barely. But that was the last glimpse that I got it, and as far as I know, that's the last that anybody else had it. So I don't think it's been down since then.
Let's get you guys back on the roof cam for now. Okay. Man, I really don't know what to do at this moment. I think I just like lost all velocity on this thing.
Negative. Other radar sites showing LOT. I know it's scanning higher up as a scan, and it's being looking north of Harrison. There.
Copy that.
Correction. That's actually the one back behind. There's actually something else going behind this one too. Yeah, an LOT, I did double check that. This one does have it on LOT, and then it is again back up behind this one too. I'm not sure about that one.
Copy. I think we're finally starting to get far enough in front of this that I can see the wall cloud. Question is, how far east do we want to go with this? Oh, looks like here. I was just thinking, might want to start going a little north for a moment. Front cam. And that is a really blind hill. Trying to get a visual on this thing. It's being difficult. Hey guys, looks like we're in a bit of a signal dead zone at the moment. Signal should improve in a minute or two. Looks like we're getting a little bit of signal back. The Starlink didn't like, with all those trees on the side of the road, it couldn't get a good view of the sky for the signal. Well, we found a reed.
I was just about to warn you about.
Are you seeing a lowering on this thing? Because I can't seem to locate one at the moment.
No, but I mean, you got almost here. mean, the why I don't doubt it does it again.
Yeah, I don't doubt it either. It's just weird not seeing any sort of lowering at the moment.
Watching that one behind it too. I don't know what that thing's doing, but it's suspicious.
Yep, I was eyeing that up too.
Yeah, there's like 3 cells, supercells, all like, yeah, they're all rotating.
What camera are we on? Gosh. There we go. Sorry guys, didn't realize that we weren't on the roof cam. Scuddy cloud lowering forming.
I just gotta click for some.
Scuddy pointy lowering forming. Doesn't look like a funnel, but it's definitely an area of spin and rise.
Copy that. I confirm I see pointy cloud.
Good copy on pointy cloud.
Getting extra pointy now.
I see your point.
Oh, dude. That is nuts. I wonder if it's trying to reform the wall cloud right there or something, because that is definitely inflow. I thought that was just like shelf outflowy gust front garbage, but no, you're right. That's like condensing and sucking.
Yeah, very spinny. You guys should be able to see it once we get past these clouds here. Yeah, that's definitely organizing and getting a little bit lower.
Again?
It's definitely organizing and trying to get a little bit lower.
Yeah, it's like a legit wall cloud now.
Back to front cam. There it is. Pointy clouds. Oh, Give me a second, guys.
It's coming around. I think that's like a clear swap trying to, or a cut maybe. This thing's spinning. This must be it.
I don't think much happened on April 2nd. Yes, do that. I forgot to offload the footage from a couple of my previous chases off of my computer, so I ran out of storage space, so I couldn't record this locally. And if we want to get a tornado, or if we're going to get a tornado, I want to have a high quality local recording. So I just had to delete another video recording to make room on my computer for this. You thinking about going east up here? I'm gonna turn on this road. Shoot, that may have been a bad call.
Stand by, I'm on the radio here. Okay, what did you say? I was trying to report that.
I just turned east on this county road J.
Copy that. Now that I'm slowing down, this thing is spinning.
Where, if we needed a north road, where's the nearest one? Hang on, guys, we're gonna go east just a little bit more, and then we're gonna flip around. Like, honestly, this looks perfect right here. Yeah, nice long driveway. And we're gonna back in, so if there's a bunch of chaser traffic, we'll be able to just pull straight out. Hang on. camera. Are you seeing this conveyor belt action on the south side?
I'm getting through town. I just reported the wall cloud, but it was definitely starting to really crank there for a minute, but now I'm under it and I can't tell. It's directly over the 160 and P intersection, or it's right over Clinton.
Copy. I'm watching these escalating clouds, not carouseling, these elevator-like clouds just riding up on the south side here.
Copy that. You're going to have a better view than I do. I'm kind of stuck here. I'm going to be taking X to the northeast. I'm not really that worried about the hail in this right now with these south roads to duck out of here on if I need to.
This is the area I'm watching right there. Watching those clouds just absolutely go like they're on an escalator. But I do want to have the camera turned.
Information, it appears we have a new tornado warning west of this one for Janesville, including the Janesville airport.
Copy.
Yeah, that cell has a much beefier hook.
Yeah, keep us updated if you can. I'm having this area sucks.
Understood, no problem.
I mean, Aiden, if we can dump this one or that one if we have to, if it comes to it.
Yeah. I wanted to have a nice wide angle shot of this, because this will probably make a pretty cool time lapse with being able to see the rotation. I mean, I'm not saying that it's trying to wrap up almost on top of us.
Honestly wondering if the farther one west is better. It's hard to dump this one right now.
Yeah, just based on radar, I think it looks better, but I don't know if based on person.
Alright, we are going to move like right now, because them are some
Say again, I had him calling on the radio.
them are some spinny clouds, and I don't want to be underneath those
The radar
power lines.
presentation of the western one does look better, but I don't know about in person.
What's that? All we got was person.
Based on radar, the western one looks better, but I don't know if it looks as good in person. Copy that.
once again trying to figure out the best positioning for this. I'm gonna wait just a minute before I say anything over the radio, but I think we're starting to get an area of consolidated rotation again. Pointy cloud alert. Let's see. That almost doesn't seem right. How far away from this area are we? 1 second, guys. Nearest radar site. We're approximately 5 miles away, so I was just trying to see if there might be something hidden up ahead that we cannot quite see because of our distance. I think there is. I think it's kind of what you see is what you get at this point. pull up maps again. Okay, we can continue straight here. Sorry, a little bit of bad cell signal here. This is a peculiar storm. Don't quite know what to make of it at the moment. This road lead to? Whoa, that was a hefty lightning strike. You guys saw that, right? What was that?
I'm stopped up here at the interstate, and it looks like it's still like spinning, but the wall cloud is just so high.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about that west one because it looks kind of like it's trying to get its act together, and this one, like, it's tried, but it's just like the base of it is so high right now.
It's got some really good looking spin in there and some good inflow, but It's also been doing this the whole time.
That storm off to the west, I think you guys should start thinking about heading over there. I'm looking at it from another chaser's feed, and it's way more surface based. It's got a lower wall cloud on it.
It's probably what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about turning north up here just east of Fairfield and then taking that Highway 14 west.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the interstate, go west.
Actually, I'll probably hop the interstate too. Keeps me out of the precip.
It's a great view from up here. I tell you that. I mean, this is a beautiful storm. But I just got the radar scan. Yeah, it's like absorbed into this other one now. And actually, if anybody cares, I just actually got a new radar scan. I'm gonna go north up to 14. I didn't realize that this storm was north of 43 already. And I also didn't realize how far east it was. So I'm just gonna keep going north because I'm gonna run into it.
Velocity has been trending towards more organized on the Janesville storm. I think we're seeing a bit of an RFD surge. It looks like it might.
Thanks. You can barely see the base from over here, way back there, and it's definitely on a wall cloud.
Oof. Alright guys, so we're heading west to that other storm that is also tornado warned.
Channel 1.
Let's see. Here we go. Alright, 2.7 miles will turn west.
Forming on velocity. I think we're about to have a tornado.
All right, Aiden, I don't know if you missed it, but lightning struck the same radio tower twice back there. I missed it both times. I'm praying to God you got it, but I doubt you did. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen. It would have been closer to you.
How long ago?
In the past, well, which time? Within the past 2 minutes?
It's very possible that I saw it.
All right, I'll be making a left on 40. Oh yeah, big chunky wall cloud over there. You'll see it once you get a little bit farther north, if that's what you're doing.
Yep, I'm seeing it. Dang it, stuck behind the semi. Alright guys, we will be heading west very shortly in about a mile, and we're just gonna haul butt over to that tornado warning a little bit off to our west.
Velocity showing a big development in the couplet. It's looking more and more ready, more imminent. Stronger couplet, latest scan.
I'm about to call this in as a rotating wall cloud at this point. Looks like it's... does look like it's spinning. Still a little ways out. But yeah, it's big.
Oh, it's absolutely cranking. Yeah, once you get a little closer, I think you'll see the rotation more.
Alright, what about get past these people here?
They just confirmed the warning.
Yep, tornado on the ground. We gotta go. Got a tornado on the ground, not far away from us.
I copy observed tornado warning. Do you have a source on it?
Yeah, spotters confirmed. It's gonna be from CJ's stream.
Okay.
There's also a very weak debris signature.
Oh, okay there, bud.
Let me know when that thing crosses. There should be
south of 14, right?
Affirmative, south of 14.
Hey guys, what are we doing here? We're going 10 under the speed limit. Line of chasers.
It's pretty sure I can see what I think is one down.
Hey, seriously guys, what's the holdup up here? Fuck's sake!
Yeah, I think it's lifted for the moment.
Dude behind me was not paying attention, almost completely ass-packed me. Pay attention.
Yeah, law enforcement's got it up here. It's coming down right now. She's gonna be right on 14. Right on 14.
Oh shoot, right in front of us.
It's right over Emerald Grove, Aiden, right over Emerald Grove. I'm gonna go north to Double M up there. No, I'm gonna go north to Double M. It's right here.
Copy.
If this plants, it's gonna be in town.
Alright guys, it's gonna be right in front of us. If it forms and comes down, it's gonna be directly in front of us.
Not down, but it sucked it back up. It might be coming down again though. Aiden, where are you? Are you east of Emerald Grove yet? I'm asking because it's planting right now, I think, on 14, but it's not under the wall cloud.
I am on 14 east of Emerald Grove.
Okay, you might want to get north. You might not want to go into Emerald Grove. Can you see that directly over Emerald Grove? It's not north. It's directly over it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Copy that. I'm taking an east right turn on Double M.
Okay, we're gonna pull off right here, guys. Power flashes.
I can't tell if that's
down in my camera or not. They could be scud.
Oh, this thing is cranking like a top right now, guys.
Okay, rain shaft. That is rain shaft that I was seeing.
Come on.
But I don't doubt that you've got power flash or something, because when I was back there, I had a brief whirl of dust at the ground just for a second.
Yeah, right now it's a big rotating wall cloud.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get out of here right now. It's coming down right over the road, right behind us. Stand by. Spin the freaking camera. Where's control? Is that a funnel back there? I cannot tell.
Behind me, and then there's the one that's over 14.
We're getting absolutely smoked with RFD right now.
I honestly can't tell if that is down in there or not. Like, there's rain curtains that are rotating really tight, almost like it could be a tornado in that rain, but I think it's just rain, though. But it's really hard to tell, honestly.
Yeah, I'm seeing those carouseling rain curtains as well. I think right now it's just a strongly rotating wall cloud.
If you're gonna pull off onto the road, you gotta get up to speed, people. Come on. Alright guys, I need to find... Do we have a speed movement on this?
It's northeast at about 30 miles an hour.
Copy, thank you.
Aiden, there's power flash reports coming in off of this, so somebody else is definitely but seeing that.
Copy that.
Storm damage on 14. There's big trees down in the road, and looks like maybe some structures impacted.
I mean, I cleared through 14, but I wonder if the RFD smoked them, because it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's just a little bit west of that road, just north of Avalon, where 140 meets 14.
Copy. This thing is cranking like a nut right over double M. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right over double M now. I just went north into Johnstown. I don't know if it's been doing that the whole time, but she's really doing it now.
I am due south of Johnstown at the moment on a little road that doesn't look like it goes all the way through, but I'm seeing it. Good. We have a freaking just about perfect view right here. I'm keeping this thing in drive. I'm not putting her in park. And that is why. Time to go. We're about to get absolutely hammered with some very strong winds. Unless we can make this east turn. Stand by. Roof cam. Guys, hang tight for a second. I gotta figure out how we're gonna maneuver through this.
It's still got a very solid wall cloud. I don't know how much rotation's in it anymore, but it's still very beefy.
I couldn't hear you. I got Brandon yelling at me. The audio line's coming.
But just that it still has a nice wall cloud on it.
Yes, it sure does.
We have horizontal rain right now, guys. Horizontal rain. Just a second.
I believe it's lightning.
Probably. RFD is really strong on this though. It looks nuts.
Oh yeah, I'm in it right now. It's definitely strong.
Okay, don't blow it. What road are you on?
Just about to turn east onto 11. Alright guys, just hang on a minute. We're moving east to get back ahead of this thing. I wanted to avoid a lot of the chaser traffic up there because I did not want to get stuck in it. So we took a little bit of a different route to go south. We went through the RFD, heavy winds, but not tornadic.
It looks like 11 becomes 14, so I think they're the same.
It is. No wonder he's getting smoked.
Yeah, he's in there.
I just popped out on the east side of the hook.
I just got on. I guess I'm still on A. I guess going toward Turtle Lake. Why the duck in? Whatever the hell that is.
Oh man, will we make it up there in time? Man, I really don't want to mess that up. What other road options do we have? Okay, we have a good road option. Okay, Google Maps. Turtle Lake. Okay. Is that really the route I want to take? Yes, it is. Okay, I have Turtle Lake in the GPS. I'm going east to Delavan and then north.
Bobby, it looks like just a big wall cloud right now. I don't see anything crazy going on in there.
We're only like we're less than 15 minutes out from Turtle Lake.
I'm gonna make a pass back toward this thing since I'm not worried about hail, but I'll be up here in the notch.
Holy lightning. Camera, roof cam, there you go. So there's the storm. I didn't want to take the due north route because we would have been overrun by it, not been able to see anything. So we're going a little bit southeast and then due north. We're gonna get right back up on this thing. No, never mind. We're gonna stay on this route here. I was gonna turn left there as a different route, but this is a good stretch of road and I want to make the most of it.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know why it's observed. I don't see any indication of a tornado. It's from like 15, 20 minutes ago, though, I guess.
I wonder if it's the old something that didn't get canceled or whatever.
Yeah, it went observed at 6:09 p.m.
That lightning strike was extremely close. So right now we are in Delavan. Alright. Time to give it some gas. Front cam for the moment. This is a monster of a storm. So up here, can't take enough time to take a good look at radar right now. Is this area off to our west, southwest, any sort of tornadic concern right now?
Yeah, I don't think anything's imminent, but there's still some circulations in there.
Copy.
Trip south on Ocean, I guess. Maybe it's Q. I don't know. Kind of liking that one back to the west. I don't know. Like, this thing's not moving that fast, and I'm not worried about hail, so I'm just gonna screw around, I guess. Not be in a huge hurry right now.
Incredible lightning with this storm too.
You good over there? That lightning looked like it hit a Buick.
I'm good. It was bright, but I saw it. Yep, just keep passing on the solid
I
line.
thought it hit a Buick. Thank God.
People are driving like absolute maniacs right now. Stand by. Potential funnel cloud, stand by.
Anybody?
Okay, brief funnel just dissipated, was on the far south side of the wall cloud.
Yeah, this thing's very low.
I hope this is a good road. Sorry guys, low signal, I'm working on it.
I think it's wrapping up there right where the inflow tail comes in on the north part of it. I think it's right over that road. Could be wrong though. You know, it's kind of over me. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I'm starting to see an area of lowering beneath the wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm looking at what looks to be like a bowl funnel on Zeta stream.
Yeah. definitely trying to get going. Like, it's come together in the past couple of minutes. Yep, exactly. This is the northern one, though. But, I mean, if it don't do it soon, we might run out of time here.
Back to front-facing cam. That was close. There's main big chunky wall cloud over there. Did not copy.
I'm gonna probably head to the south one here in just a minute. I'm gonna try to poke out of the trees one more time to evaluate this, but I think I'm gonna go for the south one because this is really getting up here in the rain.
Copy.
Yeah, I just lost my visual on the lowering through the rain as rain wraps itself.
Yeah, I mean, it's here, but it's spectacular.
Man, this thing is so screwy right now. I think we're gonna want to start dropping south on this again. Come on, camera, spin. Roof cam. Might be a funnel cloud. location. Potential funnel cloud on kind of on the southern part of the tornado warning, northwest of Delavan.
Okay, I'm this one looked good for a second, now it's trash, so I am turning around now.
Fire truck was hauling butt. Okay, this road does continue south. That's good. And this storm is doing all sorts of weird stuff. It's just got so many scuddy lowerings with rotation all over the place. It's like it's having an issue creating one organized area of stronger rotation. There's debris. It was off in the field.
Scan showing what could be a couplet forming, and see that little hook that's coming out of the hook?
Yep. It's like a lot of extra work, but maybe it'll do it. Aiden's probably seen it better, but it looks like there is structure in there. It's just the rain. I should poke out of the rain shortly. He's probably in a pretty good spot down there.
Oh yeah, I'm in a great spot.
Circulation looks like a couple miles due west of Delavan.
Okay guys, might have a funnel trying to form on that. Maybe, maybe not. Stand by. Oh, shoot. Kind of struggling for signal right now. We got to get a little further south. We need to get a little further south. Now we need to drop south quick to get in good position for this. Roof cam.
They dropped the tornado warning. I don't know if they're about to reissue, but apparently they're tornado warning.
Thanks.
Not in a huge rush, so I'll let these two vehicles go past. Of course, they're turning. One of them is. Cameras. That's not an area of interest, I don't think. We're not currently tornado warned. have a tornado trying to form. I can't see anything behind me right now to confirm that. Okay, we need this light to change now. There we go, lights changing. Okay, they're turning left, so are we.
Bring your shit to tornado warning.
I see that. Oh, eastbound.
Give me a second, guy.
Moving east at 30 miles an hour. There's a little bit of a southwest forming to your southwest.
Where the heck is this road? Man, there's just so much precip right now. I can see the lowering back there. Okay, no train. Okay, stand by. I'm getting updated radar information right now.
Tornado over Delaware. Firm tornado over Delaware. Debris confirmed by radar.
Okay, is this still moving east or is it moving northeast?
It's going directly toward Elkhorn up that county road. State road.
Okay, because I am right along that road.
Well, I mean, you should see it. You know what I mean? Like if it's a permit, I would assume.
Where's...
Looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think the CC would be directly north of F. You got I-43, basically where 8 things.
Guys, stand by. I just gotta make sure we're not in a really bad spot. Just got to make sure we do not get in a really bad spot. Confirmed tornado on the ground, like less than a mile from us right now. And I can't see a dang thing. Okay, is this... Yes, this is paved road. Paved road is good. I cannot currently get updated radar scans on my computer. Which is not ideal. I just got a click.
He said he's going west on 11.
Copy.
Starting to wonder if they were a little trigger happy on this warning.
Yeah, the debris signature, if you want to call it that, was like 2 pixels in elastic lens scan.
Let's see. Gonna make this right turn here. I'm just gonna stop here and look. Velocity.
Yeah, it's definitely lifted by now.
That was just a click.
I was confirming that it's lifted by now.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if it was or wasn't, but man, that was I guess I saw what they were looking at, but I think it was done before it started.
Yeah, really short-lived.
All right, we are good. And maps. Oh look, no train. We're good to go. Well, that was a little bit interesting there, wasn't it? Yes, the sky is very blue from the hail in person. Camera is definitely doing the blue sky justice. Yeah, like looking off to the west right now, the sky is like an aqua color. we got some heavy rainfall with this. And some nice lightning, apparently.
Getting the impression that this is done.
I'm kind of feeling the same thing.
Yeah, I'm about ready to turn around and just go get a hose by the line.
Yeah, I agree that it's done.
I'll just go up here to East Troy and then get on 43 or south of there, whatever this is.
I'm just gonna pull off here for a moment. And just stop and take a good look at radar and see what all is happening. Or not happening, but... Alright, let's see here. Tornado warning south of Beloit. It looks pretty decent. It's QLCS, but...
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Are you going for it?
I'm heavily considering it.
They just tornado warned this mess.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. They have it east at 25, so it slowed down a little bit too.
I don't see any circulation on my radar screen.
Yeah, nope. Me neither.
Let's see. How far would it be to get in position for that? Screw it. Alright, screw it. I'm going south.
Okay, yeah, I'll just backtrack. I put Beloit in, I guess. If not, I'm gonna get food in Beloit if this tornado doesn't happen. I have other reasons.
Alright, let's go to another tornado warning. Well, here we go. I just put Harvard in the GPS.
Did you say you put Hartford in the GPS?
Harvard, Harvard.
Sounds like a dump.
I don't know, never been there. I don't think.
Is that edible food?
I mean, it looks like it. It's got decent size on the map.
I'm about to die back here. So if that tornado don't happen, something else is gonna happen.
I haven't eaten a dang thing all day, so I'm right there with you.
I had the cheese stuffed spuds at Quick Trip, but man, that one in Stoughton does not know how to make them. Like, they fry them now, which is great, but they're not changing the fryer oil. So it just tastes like they're just terrible every time I get them.
But yes, off to another tornado warning. Thanks for riding along, everyone. It's been an interesting day thus far.
I've been informed that that turtle you got off the road earlier was a girl, if that matters.
Aw, how nice. Hear that, guys? That snapping turtle, big ass snapping turtle that we saved earlier, was a female, apparently. Not that that matters, but I figured I would pass it along to you guys as well. Let me tell you, she was a cranky one. Oh yeah, Mike, you must have missed that. It was a huge freaking snapping turtle. It had to be 2 feet long, and it was trying to bite me. It was very much trying to bite me, but it was in the middle of the road, and we couldn't exactly leave it there. So I got my snow shovel out of the back. Has about a 2-foot handle on it, and well, managed to get it out of the road. That thing had to have weighed freaking 25 pounds. Yeah, that shovel definitely came in handy. That's one of the things that I just keep in the vehicle, like, I know it's a snow shovel, but might as well keep it in here. Yeah, that was interesting. We were in the middle of a tornado warning, and we're driving down the road, and that thing is crawling across the road, and I pull over on the side of the road, flip all my lights on, and I quick reach for the radio as fast as I can. Man, there's a big freaking turtle across the road, and he just about runs it over. It's just over the crest of a hill. So there we were, stopped. Put our lights on, we just parked there, saving the turtle. But that thing was massively angry. I got a little bit of bad signal here. Oh, I tried approaching him from the rear to scoop him up, but for a slow little guy, he sure knew how to turn around fast, and I was like, no, what, just screw it. Yeah, that was a big freaking turtle. I didn't even know that they lived around here. So, the more you know. yeah, that was the story of turtles. Can't say I had that on my expected list of things today, but it happened. They just extended the tornado warning to the south, which now includes Harvard. Extension of tour warning to the south.
Copy that. I'm turning around, taking 43. I'm not, just not feeling this one. I'm just gonna get hosed by the line. I'm gonna end up all the way down there in Chicago if I'm not careful.
Alright, have fun. Oh, guess this one's on us. check on how things are progressing with this warning. Still looks substantial enough for a warning, for sure. Let's see. We just gotta peek out on the other side of this precip band. See the edge of the clouds, and that's where the edge of the precip is. And we are just about out of it. Welcome to Illinois. waiting on an updated radar scan to see where we would have to be looking for the tornado in relation to us. Okay, so shoot. Let's see. It's gonna happen. I think I need to take this left route. Yep. Taking this left turn here. We're not gonna beat that area of rotation to Harvard. It's moving too fast. I'll get you guys on the roof cam. Holy shnikes, this is not a freaking road. This does not turn into a road. Okay. It goes from perfectly paved road to, hey, road closed to through traffic. And there's the cutoff. Yep. Well, so much for that. If it's going to happen, it's going to be right in front of us here. See if I can... quick little jog in the road here, and then we'll be turning back the direction we have to face. Alright, so despite that detour, we have made it I think it's kind of a lost cause at this point. Excuse me. actually we've somehow managed to get back out ahead of this thing. How? I'm not sure. It must have slowed down.
Are you still going, or did you give up?
I'm still going, but I'm about to give up, I think.
Yeah, I gave up. I went to Quick Trip.
Can't say I blame you.
Got a grilled cheese and a pork egg roll, neither of which are very good.
Well, at least you almost didn't scrape your entire vehicle up on trees.
I nearly hit a barrel like 30 seconds ago.
Even then, I think mine was worse.
Did you hit the tree? Or what? Because I've done that. Not able to see the damn tree canopy in the road, or then just drive right through it.
No, what happened was Google Maps said it was a through road, but it wasn't, and it just like the road just like ended. And the pavement ended, and the tree overgrowth was just like a foot of clearance on either side of the vehicle, and you're going like 45 miles an hour. So yeah, that was fun.
Dude, I'm over it. And we basically chased across the whole bottom of the state.
Yep.
Did you get anything? Like, I had the Rockford tornado for like a second in the weeds. But from my understanding, Lena wasn't really a visible tornado. It was a rain wrap mess. And the people that got it were kind of in it before they realized they were in it.
I don't think I got anything other than, you know, a funnel in front of me right now, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
Well, this definitely was a day, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, someone could have sat this out and not felt awful, but if you're out here, it wasn't a waste either.
That's what I was just about to say. Like, it's a good thing they didn't go moderate, at least for tornadoes. They probably could have got away with it for wind. But, I mean, yeah, there were tornadoes, but we had basically two that were kind of, like, legit tornadoes. I mean, it's just, honestly, I think they nailed it today again. And this kind of went out a little bit more interesting than expected, honestly, because when that stuff started going linear, I was about ready to just write it off.
Yeah, I'd say there were definitely tornadoes, but nothing that seemed overly strong, at least in this area that I know of. I saw there were a couple of PDS ones further north, but I don't know anything about those because I didn't look at them on the radar.
Yeah, and from what I'm getting out of the locals, Lena's not that bad. I mean, it came across as worse than it was. I think they got a lot of RFD damage as well by the sound of it. Like, because that tornado was a little bit north of town, I think a lot of it was straight line wind. But there's some reports that a bunch of people died in their falls. That, you know, as far as we know, nobody's dead. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people saying that 4 people died in Lena.
I don't know, it was something that was put on Twitter, but they're not dead at all. They're definitely not, at least not those ones that we know of.
That's good. Not dead isn't good.
Man, I really thought we were about to get a big one over that town. I don't remember what it was, but when I was seeing those power flashes and I was like almost in it, man, that thing looked like it was about to plant something big.
why I was like kind of getting in position there. Like that thing just looked awful, like in a like good way. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I don't know how that didn't do anything.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, all freaking day today, no matter how many times I told myself these are moving east, like I kept thinking they're moving northeast, so I was like always in a bad position, having to like quick relocate before I got barreled by something, because I was thinking, hey, it's going northeast, but no, it's coming right at me.
Yeah, I mean these were all HP and messy. Like I didn't really want to get caught up in them anyway and get hailed on and stuff. It's like whatever, but I thought we were gonna be going up into Lena there for a minute, because I mean that's not a big town, but it's sizable. There's probably like, I don't know, 3,500 people there. So I mean, if that would have smoked them right down the middle, they would have had a problem.
Yeah, like when I was seeing those power flashes, I was like, oh yeah, oh shoot, this power flash is like, it couldn't have been far. And then I was like, oh shit, like the entire wall cloud is lowering and coming directly for me. Like I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm in a great position to see this, and then it's like, oh, nope, U-turn, fail.
Yeah, we got to get out of the Midwest and out in the plains, because this stuff's getting old.
Yeah, I can say I don't feel bad that I sent this one out. It looked messy.
You know what? It had some of the prettiest structure I've seen, in a little bit. I got some cool pictures and stuff, but I honestly thought the way things trended and the way that sounding looked, that we were going to have like discrete supercells, not these HP blobs. So if those things wouldn't have been blobs for half of the afternoon, there probably would have been a bunch of tornadoes.
Oh, for sure. If we had had some discrete supercells, it would have been good.
Well, hopefully that's the last Midwest garbage until July, when it's supposed to happen. I'm gonna go up through Janesville and stuff and go take a look, because like these flash flood warnings are, I think one of them's observed, maybe not, but it's just there's a lot of reports coming in of everything being flooded.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something similar, because the way that those supercells, like those 3 of them that were tornado warned, were just lined up one after another. I was like, dang, that's some really heavy rain for a long time. So, well, my phone has now died and I can't find a cord to plug it in right now. So I'm currently just going off of the GPS location on my laptop and kind of trying to go some direction that I want to go, mainly north. I mean, if I pulled over for more than, a minute, I'd be able to get a cord, but what fun is that? about to get really windy and really rainy. So, enjoy the ride, folks. Let's play Find the Road. Hey look, I found it. This is what it looks like from inside the vehicle. I think we found the rain. I think I'm getting hosed right now.
I didn't get it. You said something.
I'm getting hosed right now.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that started for me like an hour ago. This sucks.
Yep. A little bit of flooding on the road there. Well, this is fun. That was a raccoon that just ran across the road. Almost smoked him. I think it's lightening up a little bit. was a little bit of flooded. I can definitely see why there's a flash flood warning. Dumpage. Put you guys on the roof camp because that's actually doing pretty well. It's keeping the rain off of the lens. So you can actually see better than through the windshield with the wipers. standing water. Alright, time to turn a little north. Take it nice and easy through that. A little bit of standing water here. Man, what a day it's been. Now we've got some minor flooding issues right along here.
Hey, Aiden, where are you at?
Harvard again.
Oh, okay. I'm in Janesville, and the entire city's in catastrophe mode right now. It's flooded. Power's out. There's a train hauling corn on the cob that's tipped over. Multi-vehicle accident. Tow truck's not answering. It's going down up here.
Copy that. Sounds like I should be en route.
This is going down. Yeah.
Well, Steven is on his way.
Oh, disregard, and that's not a multi-vehicle crash. It's just a bunch of cars flooded in the water. Yeah, there's cars underwater up here too. I forgot to mention that.
Well, that doesn't sound ideal. Well, sounds like we're heading up towards Janesville.
there's like 4 feet of water here. The auto zone, there's a car floating by the auto zone. I'll let you know.
Oh, looks like we got some water up here too.
Hey, I got something else to report. Some guy just pulled into a driveway because he can't get through the flooded road or something, and now he's being threatened.
Wow.
Yeah, man, it's going down up here.
Can't even tell you how long it'll take me to get there because my phone battery died and I'm too lazy to find a cord to plug it in.
I don't know if there's going to be a city left if you start coming up here. I mean, this place is doing everything short of burning down. Oh, actually, no, there was a structure fire up here at some point. Oh, that's right, I forgot to tell you that too. They couldn't find a fire hydrant because they were flooded, they were underwater.
Wow. Impressive. Okay, this dude needs to get off of my ass. You know what? There. Just pass. Go on. 'Cause I can't slow down for these flooded roads because you'll rear end me. Oh, we've got roads flooding down here too.
Oh, buddy, but it's worse up here. I mean, this is everything short of, I don't know, man. This is a cluster. I don't know where all this water is coming from either. Like, it's got to be urban flooding, but I'm confused because, like, this isn't a low spot. The storm drains aren't clogged. It's all draining. Like, I don't know where this water's coming from. Like, it's really flooded bad down by the river, but I'm not by the river.
We're just gonna take these nice and slow. I really should find charging cord for my phone. Let's see. Hey, look, I found a cable. Would you believe it? Now, which port do we want to plug it into? Let's do that one. That'll allow it to turbocharge. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I guess that charging cable isn't gonna work. No, I'm just gonna pull off here and actually just grab a cord. Oh, here's my bag of cords. So you'll probably grab one of these and one of these. I don't think I have any like 3-foot cords left. They're all in use right now. Honestly, I should probably get gas here, because if we get up to Janesville and power is out, that would not be good, given that I'm almost down to almost an eighth of a tank right now. So I'm just gonna get gas here.
I have an update. They are throwing a rope to the train conductor so he can go up the embankment, I guess. Apparently he's down in an embankment now.
Wow.
Apparently he's fine. I don't know how they got there or why a train is down an embankment.
I will be back momentarily. I'm filling up with gas. Gas has been acquired.
Dude, there's just cars abandoned all over this place. It is so weird. Like, they just left them. Like, no cone, no nothing. Like, people have just abandoned their cars.
Sounds apocalyptic.
No, we're not that far yet, but give it a minute.
Maybe by the time I get up there.
I really don't know what's going on. And I like I said, I don't know why some of these spots are so flooded, because there's like feet of water. Like, I mean, there's been a lot of rain, but I didn't think there'd be like feet worth of rain.
Good gracious. Alright. From here to Janesville. Alright, we're approximately 40 minutes out. Thanks, Mike. I just saw the super chat come in. Don't know when exactly that came through, but I just saw it. I do not have a can opener in here. That's one of the few things I do not have in my go bag. Okay, I have my phone charging. I am 35 minutes out from Janesville.
Alright, I don't know how much longer I'm going to screw around here, but if you want to make a detour, you will definitely find flash flooding here. That is absolutely a guarantee.
Copy that. Well, we're gonna make a detour. Something must be up with that USB port that I have my phone plugged into. It says my phone is now charged to 0%, but it's still charging. And it says 5 hours, 40 minutes till it's fully charged. Okay then. Yeah, we're gonna head up towards Janesville because apparently there's some fairly significant flooding ongoing. It has been a long day so far. I mean, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours already.
8. You're not gonna believe this one. Take a guess.
I'm going to go with the McDonald's purposely flooded out the Burger King.
No, there's a report coming in of a bridge collapse.
No way.
I'm not shitting you. Like, I think it's just like a 2-lane road bridge or something, but they said they go check before what's been reported as a bridge collapse.
Well, we're getting one step closer to apocalyptic.
Dang.
I don't know how I came up with that McDonald's Burger King thing. I really don't. Be a lot easier to see some of this flooding on these roads and side roads and ditches and stuff if, you know, it was daylight. Whoa! That was almost a crash. Holy shnikes. Neither one of them seemed to realize the other one was going, so I honked the horn, so hopefully one of them at least looked up. I really didn't think one of those cars was going to stop. I thought it was about to be an accident right then and there. Excuse me. All right, 1 mile till we turn west on Highway 14.
Alright, we do have a problem now.
Oh boy.
The big quick trip, the good one, has no power.
What am I supposed to eat for supper?
You'll have to go to the one by the Panda Express, but I'm very concerned they might not have power either. I'm going to check. This is absolutely catastrophic.
Potentially not.
Okay, both quick trips have fallen. This is a major problem.
That's not good.
Oh, dude, we've lost both quick trips. I don't know what the hell to do now. This is a big problem. I'm gonna go back to the TA because I need a Mountain Dew. But we have quick trips have fallen. This is a big deal. We're gonna see the news helicopter down here soon.
Who would have thought starting the day off wrangling a turtle and ending it with 2 quick trips down?
I've been advised that the other backup quick trip should have power, but that quick trip kind of sucks. I'm gonna go to the TA.
Wow, must be that bad if you choose a TA over a quick trip.
Oh, Jesus. This one's really not that great either. It's the one right when you, well, it's the only one, yeah. If you, come in on 14 or whatever, or no. Oh, yeah, if you come in on 14, if you drive to the interstate, then you just, like, go downtown, you'll see it, but it's flooded up here, too. I don't know why.
$10-4. Exactly. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, hope that wasn't important because I didn't get the message. turned into a go check on flooding stream. I'm assuming you saw these big, huge trees down along the road on your way in.
Stand by them. In the TA. It's an experience.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, Aiden, you're driving right through the corridor where I was mentioning that damage earlier, right by 140 and 14. And what is that? Emerald Grove.
Yep, that's the spot.
Yeah, quite a few trees down there.
Alright, so what are we talking about with turning trees down?
I was just asking if you had seen these giant trees down on your way in, if you had come this way.
I don't even know where you're at. I came in on the interstate.
Oh, okay. So then this is east of the Janesville on Highway 14.
Do not recommend the TA. Do not recommend the TA.
Well, I could have told you that before you even walked in.
Yeah, this place sucks. They're on a Cinnabon.
So we are just about to Janesville. And apparently there's a whole big mess going on. guess we'll start down this road. So thankful for this pickup behind me that's blasting its high beams directly into my retinas. I could not be happier. Well, yeah, we found water. Yeah. Probably a couple feet. couple feet, yeah. Yeah, don't do it, bud. Don't do it, you'll just get stuck like the other cars down there. Now I just gotta remember the way I came in here in case a bunch of the roads are blocked and I can't get out. Yep, not going that way. Man, I'm 0 for 2 on the road so far. Both of them are flooded with water and I can't even get across.
You say something?
Yeah, I'm 0 for 2 on the roads. Both of them I've tried are flooded.
Yeah, it's a mess. But yeah, there's actually a lot more without power than I thought. Because driving through there, like, it looked like everything had power, but if you start, like, everything north of Humes, which is basically 14 that goes across there, it's all, everything north of there just doesn't have power. Like, I bet the Walmart don't even have power.
Well, let's try a 3rd Street. Well, looks like this isn't any more promising. Oh yeah, this is just completely washed out. Or not necessarily washed out, but just completely flooded. Yeah, yep, you're gonna want to turn around there, bud. There's a reason I'm stopped here with lights. Okay, I just found a river going across the road.
Yeah, I found one of those too. If you go west of the river, there's just cars just left all over in the middle of the road. Like they almost just stalled out at one point. Like there must have been some really high water there.
But yeah, there is a literal river going across the road here. Oh, you can hear it. It literally sounds like a river. Let me see if I can get this to work. We have definitely found some of the flooding. Alright, copy that. I'm just sitting here watching a river. Yeah, this is just part of it. There's still a lot more flooding elsewhere, so we're gonna continue, I guess. Oops, I accidentally just turned around, literally turned the way I just came from. I don't know how much longer I'll hang around here, but at least a little bit yet. Well, Google, I can't turn right because that road is flooded.
Views already.
What's that?
I put the video of you rescuing the turtle on Facebook and tagged you, and it's got 150,000 views.
Nice.
And it's full of a bunch of people in the comments like, "Oh, why is he afraid of it?" Like, dude, watch the video. His neck comes out like a foot and tries to snap his arm off. Like, I wouldn't, like, duh.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm good. I would definitely like to keep all of my fingers intact.
Well, when that truck driver pulled over, I was totally, like, if you wouldn't have been getting that thing on a shovel, I was totally going to see if I could make it his problem, because he looked like he was going to just pick it up, and I was totally going to let him, because I really didn't know what to do about this situation there. Because I thought it was just a regular turtle, and I was just going to go pick it up and move it, and then I realized it's one of those ones that wants to kill you. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens.
Yep, one of them, they're killer turtles. Well, Taylor, I think we will definitely find some sort of hazardous flood, given that we've already found a raging river going across the road. That quick ship seemed to have had power. Oh man. Well, Google just said there was a flooded road reported ahead. And it appears as though Google is right. Oh yeah, definitely very large and a very angry turtle. Yep, another flooded out road. Man, this really is going to be a interesting little attempt to navigate through the town here. Oh, look at that. We're 0 for 5 on these roads. Oh man, that car is going for it. Yeah, definitely do not recommend. And he just gunned it right through there. Well, more people are going for it. We're not going to, but... Yeah, there you go. Gun your Mustang right through the floodwaters. That's a great idea. Well, guys, I'm probably gonna get out of here. As soon as I can figure out how to get out of this place. See if we can actually find a way to make it to the interstate. Whether we'll actually be able to make it to the interstate, I'm not sure. So I'll keep the stream running until, you know, I can see if I can actually make it out of here. I have absolutely no idea if I'll be able to get on the interstate from anywhere along here without encountering constant flooded roads. If not, well, then we'll be finding alternate arrangements. See if we can get through on this County Road 11. This is looking promising. Hey, we made it to the interstate. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of here. It's been a heck of a day. Definitely wasn't expecting to stream for almost 9 hours. That was unexpected. But it's been fun. Saw some cool storms. Drove around in the rain. Drove around in the rain some more. And guess what? We drove around in the rain. So I don't know when the next stream will be. It'll probably be sometime mid next week, late next week. But I don't know for sure. But thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time.